Figured I might as well just start it. Didn't have the sound media plugged into that one, so. Hello, everybody. The Reconnect YouTube chat. Just to make sure that I've got you guys right here. All right. Welcome into Weldy's World of Gaming, guys. Welcome in. All right, special day today. It's Weldy's birthday today. So we're hoping to get a few more subscribers today and a few more followers. We're going to be doing a train sub-drive mixed. It's going to be mixed service today. We will start it off with the Boston Sprinter. And we'll go from there. But I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Let's get going, right? To the trains. And you know we're going to start it off with one of my favorites today. Let's do the Boston Sprinter. Running an Amtrak 50. Let's run Boston to Providence 15-minute. We will see about that one. Let's have some fun today. Once again, welcome into Weldy's World of Gaming. I was thinking about making a fun game where you guys could try to guess Weldy's age, but I don't think I can do anything for YouTube at the moment. Twitch I can. I could gift a subscription, but I'm not at the membership stage yet for YouTube, and that's why I'm trying to get to 500 naturally. Let's open the doors for these guys, let them all in here, and of course you're gonna start playing games already with me. Come on. All right, I'm just gonna do it with the mouse. Cab lights on, both on, closed up, obviously. All right, let's go ahead and switch this guy into passenger mode. And let's give it some independent brake. And let's go ahead and just release. There we go. Now I should be able to, there we go. Well, maybe not. Hold on one second. My bad, guys. Okay, loading passenger still. What do we got here? Front headlight right here. Going to bright. Ditch light on. There's our wipers. Locking the doors. Independent brake selected. And power on. Independent brake coming off. .10-mile-an-hour zone. Yes, today is going to be a mixed service day. We're going to run a passenger line, and then run a freight. Mix it up. Maybe run a couple passengers, then a couple freights, or one freight, because the freights take a while. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. As we drive the Amtrak 50. Very slow to start out. Gotta love the Boston Sprinter. Make sure things are running right here. I'll start speeding up here in a second. No, come on. having a look away right now. Okay. Looks all right. Trying to keep it right on the money. .15 zone. Handle to idle. 3,000 feet. 30-mile-an-hour zone. Oh, a little stutter right there. Guess I didn't like riding backwards, huh? 2,800 feet to go. Almost to 30. Let's get this window open. A little stuffy in here today. Okay, 30. 2,000 feet. That's right. Boston, once again, to Providence. I'll stop right on the money. Try to. Close enough. That's good. Minimum application. Now let's go, people. Let's go. Don't worry, folks. There's plenty of room. There's plenty of room for everybody. I was going to say, don't start doing that again. Okay, minimum brake, independent, on, automatic, released. Let's get this window open as well. Let's take a look around. Gonna have desk lights on. Okay, almost loaded up. Alright, wait until 15, 21, 41. Obviously right now. Independent brake selected. Power handle on. Independent off. You gonna let me hit it? Nope. Now it's going to be a pain in the butt because it wants my Wants the mouse to do it. I don't want the mouse to do it. Usually fights me for a minute or two with this, but eventually it relents. Okay, 30 zone going into 60 zone. I got you guys. I got you. Trying to get it right on 30. A little bit more maybe. It's going to go to 60. There's 60. Stop at 10 miles. There we go. Acknowledged. $120. Wait till we get through that section. Gonna nail the camera. 86. Almost 90. Green signals ahead. We are cooking. $105. Downhill. $110. $119. $120. Oh yeah. Right on the dot, 120. $121. Trying to get it just right. All right, 4.4 miles. She is cooking. 4 miles to go. $130 zone ahead. All right, 3.3 miles to go. $3 miles. 2.7. Automatic brake selected. Oh, big lag right there. 2 miles to go. Brake's still on max. A little early for that horn. For the bell. Come on, man. I don't know why it likes to do this to me. Alright, well, let's keep it on for now. Alright, you dang thing. Turn it off. It's funny because it's just going to turn back on in just a second. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't mind the bell. I like the bell. It's part of it. It's awesome. 3,000 feet. Feet. We were due by 15:30:13. We are right now at 15:29:47. Plenty of time. Right on time. Minimum. Talking about right on time. Must need to build up a little bit of cash here too. All right, wait until 15:31:13, I suppose. So we are right on time. Like I said, today is going to be mixed service. We're starting out today's stream with the Boston Sprinter. I'm going to move around today a little bit. Almost ready to get going here. Let's see, independent brake on, automatic off, locking doors. Power handle on, independent brake off. See if it'll let me get the bell again. It's been finicky with this one, but it's letting me do it now. All right. $1:30. What's going on here? Alerter cut out. Uh-oh. The alerter's cut out. Okay. It's not going to let me do that one now. Come on. There we go. Well, I have no mouse now, though. Dang it. I'll have to fix this in a few. For some reason, this train likes to do stuff like this. I don't even think it's that. I think it's a controller issue. Honestly. Do a top view for a minute. Power on max. .125 zone ahead. 28 miles to the Providence track. So we're going to be hauling the mail for quite a while. .112. .125 zone. 130 coming. .124. .7 grade, not bad. 126. Probably top out at 127, 128. Especially going uphill. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Weldy's World of Gaming. Going to be doing mixed service today. Starting it out with Boston Sprinter, Boston to Providence. Hey, Michael Johnson. What's up, buddy? I don't know. I was gonna play a game with you guys. I'm gonna say, I'm not to the spot yet where I have memberships on YouTube. I was gonna say for the YouTube guys, I was gonna say if you could guess my age, whoever got it correct would get a free year membership once I get memberships. I think I'm gonna do that every year that I have a birthday if I'm still streaming like that. I could do it for the Twitch guys. I gifted one to the last Red Shoulder. He earned one. I feel like he earned a sub for the month. An actual subscription, so. Wrong. But good try. Good try. I'm not gonna give you guys any hints either. You're not gonna be able to like guess and get a reaction out of me. I'm a little bit more disciplined than that. Like I said, I was going to do something for YouTube like that. I was going to gift a free year membership, but unfortunately I'm not to that point. 125 zone ahead, 130. But appreciate you guys tuning in. I got to give people a chance to guess, you know. Camera doesn't do me justice either. It's not very close, so it's kind of harder to tell. 127, 125 zone ahead. We'll do the responsible thing here. Slow down just a little. I don't want to lose too much here. Up like that right there. Go back to idle. 125 right back to 130. Back to full power. By the time you do that in this, it's the beard, yeah. Oh man, I'll tell you what, if I shave right now, you guys will never guess my age. You guys will never get it right. But yeah, I was going to say, if I got enough contestants on the Twitch side there, I'll give the month membership subscription if somebody guesses that one right. On the YouTube one, I don't know what to do for you guys because I don't have a membership status yet. It's going to take a while to get there. I need more subscriptions. That's why I'm doing a sub-follow train drive today. But yeah, the beard will throw you guys off for sure. All right, 127 downhill in the 150 zone. Green signals ahead. 18 miles to go to the Providence track to kick things off for Weldy's World of Gaming Train Sim World 6 stream today. Special birthday bash. Let's go. I wasn't going to stream today, and I was like, you know what, man, I should. Why not? It's my birthday, man. Have some fun with the people. Get out there. Drive some trains. Show some love, you know? Let's go. 127. Still holding. Flying. Absolutely love this train. Love the Amtrak 50. Love the Boston to Providence line. It's a fun one. I was hoping with this downhill grade we'd get a little bit of help speed-wise, but it doesn't seem to be the case so far. I've done this one quite a few times myself. Yeah, I think the max speed I've ever hit is 128. I thought it was 129, but I think it's 128. But still, this train flies. No, I welded for, it was going on 11 years, but, hey, thank you, appreciate it. Consider subscribing, consider it. Trying to get to 500. If I was going to say, if I was at 500, if I already had memberships, guys, I would have done a special thing today where I would have gifted probably about five-year-long memberships. That's kind of stuff I want to do with the channel. So, like, when I have something special, like a birthday come up, if you guys can guess it or something like that, I'd give you guys a shot at, like, you know, winning, like, a membership for a year. Or something fun like that. Might as well, right? Birthdays only come once a year. But thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. 150 zone. Nothing to worry about. Green signals all day. Ah, you already got your guess. I'm Michael Johnson. You got it. I will reveal it. I'm gonna reveal it at the end of the show. The end of the stream today. I'll reveal it. That'll make it a little bit interesting. So that way you guys can think on it like the entire time. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, man, thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. So hard to grow this channel, but appreciate the birthday sub, man. Everybody out there. Everybody. Can't thank you guys enough. Everyone, I should say. Heck yeah. Yeah, trains are awesome. This is the Amtrak 50 off Train SimWorld 2. But this is one of my favorite lines to run, the Boston to Providence. 12 miles to go. This one has been kind of a straight shot. We've only had one stop, and then it's straight on to Providence. So there's not a whole ton to do for the Amtrak 50. Most of the lines are like bang bang all the way because people want to get there, right? The F40 is really cool to drive and operate. So we'll probably do one of those as well. But we're gonna mix it up today. We're gonna throw a freight mission in here. We're gonna have some fun today for this birthday train. Train Sim World 6. Gonna have a good time. Birthday horn. There we go. That's right, the birthday train coming through. 110 zone ahead. There you go. There's that beautiful Amtrak horn for you. Amtrak 50. Let's start slowing this thing down just a bit. We'll go back inside to get the bell off. Yeah, for surely one of my favorite games. Oh, come on. You're not going to let me do it again unless I do the mouse. It's the damn beard that's throwing you off. Sorry, guys. I have to pause it really quick. Actually, you know what? I don't think I have to do that. Let me try this. No, I can just... Okay. I don't have to pause it. 32, 33 is just Michael Johnson's guess. But you can carry yours a bit older. Damn beard. Yep, that did. Yeah, the beard will do it. Alright, power handle only on 32%. Really appreciate you guys. Cannot thank you guys enough. Really can't. Yeah, Sail Yeon. Alright, thank you. Alright, 109. Gaining just a little bit of speed. Make sure we acknowledge them at all times. Excuse me. Almost to the 125 zone. Love how fast this train goes. Absolutely awesome. Okay, 125 zone, 500 feet. 7.3 miles to go. Full power on. 125. All right. Still hauling the mail. Okay, 60 zone ahead. That was a nice, good trick for them, right? Go brake on max. Make sure we are on the automatic brake. Yes, there is that beautiful train from Train Sim World 2, the Amtrak 50. Simply awesome. Goes so dang fast. 60 zone ahead, slowing down. Acknowledged. Blowing through the station. 5.6 miles to go. 90 miles per hour. Slowing down very good. Love the train brake. Like the dynamic kind of braking system of this train is awesome. Even downhill, 0.4% does a really good job slowing down. $67 miles per hour. Acknowledged. Right on 60. Let's get a little bit of the front view, if I can. Brake back to idle for a minute. Yep, building up the cache for this as well. This one's gotten a lot better. It's not lagging nearly as bad as it used to. That's what I mean. You have to keep driving these things. Got to keep going. Keep driving it. It'll get better and better. All right, up 0.2%. Stopping 4 miles. 62 a little bit over. Right into the 70, right back to the 60. Acknowledge. Bouncing the brake. $70 right in the 60. Like I said, it really will throw you off. I mean, you could push it up there and get it right back down. Find it just a little bit easier just to go ahead and maintain 60 at that point. Well, back into the 70 zone, then we'll be coming down the hill into the tunnel. Acknowledged. .2 miles to go. That is all that is left. .70 zone. Yellow signal ahead. 30 zone is coming. 2.6 miles. Let's go brake max. Automatic brake selected again. It's going to go from 60 to 30. Still 2 miles. We are expected in at 15:53.00. We're almost at 50. Getting closer to 50. There's the 60 zone, acknowledged. Always acknowledge the speed zones. I do have to do that. Dang it. 1 second, guys. Make sure that that is not on. All right, 8,100 feet. $7,000. 30 zone ahead. Max brake handles. Let's get the brake on. Right, 30 zone ahead. .3,000 feet to the stop. .800 feet to the 30. .1,900 feet. .1,400 feet. Brake handle off. 1,100 feet. don't hit the fence. 600 feet. 300 feet. I unlocked the wrong doors. If it's gonna let me hit it again. There we go. Let's put the independent brake on. The brake's in full service. Could put the reverser in neutral again. But we're fine. Awesome train, like I said. Oh, let's see here. Oh, I know, exactly. Oh, yeah, tons of work. Absolutely. These things are a modern marvel. They absolutely are. Every single one of them. The freight trains, the passenger systems, everything. Okay, locking doors. Make sure I had those ones locked. All right. There it is. Gold medal. The first one of the day. Now it feels like a win no matter what, right? Heck yeah. All right. Gold medal for Weldy. Weldy is now a level 22 engineer. So we've ranked up on that one. Got the Boston Sprinter up to level 9, almost level 10. Yeah, the Amtrak 50, level 8, working on level 9. Awesome. I'll tell you what. Let's line up the next mission here. What are we going to take on next? We'll do another passenger before we do a freight. So we're going to do one more passenger service here before doing a freighter. So we can throw in one of the newer ones. Or we can do another New York to Hoboken, Dover. We did the Les Pick to Dresden. We did do that one last time. Which one shall we try today? These ones are going to be learning experiences for sure. Kind of want to have just a little bit more fun jumping in and going. So we'll do the Morristown line next. We will run. We've only done 8 out of 430 services. And once again, we're going to go ahead and drive the present train, the Morristown one. We will do... We've got to watch out for traffic on this now. So we will 100% do the New York Penn Station to Dover. So that one will be the next one up on the menu. So really thank you guys for tuning in today. It's just kind of another day, but it is a birthday today. All right, let's go. Thanks for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. Thanks for supporting the channel. Really shout out to you guys. Big thanks to you guys. This will be a quick 5-minute break before we get going on the second one. And then we'll do the freight service after this. Not sure which one we're doing yet. I'm going to kind of just do it when we get there. So 5-minute break. Quick one, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. Be right back. All right. Wow, nice music that came left. Okay. Here we go. New York Penn Station to Dover for the second passenger service of the day. This will help build up the cash for this game as well, for this route as well. Even more so. It should be even better today. That's what we're hoping for, right? Absolutely. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Michael Johnson. Gotcha, sir. All right. Let's get this thing set up, huh? Forward. Now, is it going to cooperate with all this stuff? Yes, it is. Nice. Gauge lights on. I like all the lights on in here. All these on. Headlights on to bright. Lock the doors, by the way. Sitting here waiting, might as well. Don't need the sander, that's the one I just passed. Dim on the rear lights. Pantograph up. And last but not least, cut in the brake. Get the independent on. Get the automatic brake off. All right. Waiting for these passengers to get on in. Locking the doors. Independent brake selected. Power on. Waiting for power to commit. And it is. One second, guys. I want to make sure that that's not going to be like way too loud or something. Check it. Might as well. Let's get that window open. Said I don't like a stuffy cab. 15 miles per hour is the speed limit. Caucus Junction, Track B, 4.3 miles. Feet. I know the bell's down here somewhere, I just can't see it. Aha! There it is. There's my acknowledge button right there. Fault reset right there. Like I said, I am trying to work on the smoothness of the how I'm moving the screen around. Okay, 2%. Really easy to overspeed right here. Zone approaching. 60 zone hit. Full power on. .75 zone at 2.4 miles. on 1.2% grade. Couple yellow signals ahead. Power 8. Power 6. Power 8. 2.6 miles to the stop. Power 6. Miles to go. Grade, 2 miles to go. Acknowledged, 1.9. Up at 2% grade. Power 8. Full power. Thank trees. Acknowledged. 45 zone ahead. Acknowledged once again. Acknowledged again. There, I'm in here now. Must just push the button, right? This thing slows down pretty quick. We were supposed to be there at 55:30, so we gotta watch things like this ahead too. Come on. Okay, are you not gonna let me do stuff here? Oh my gosh, dude. I can't get off this screen. It's not letting me off the screen! Dude, Gabe, pause.
The next station.
Oh my lord! Guys, that was almost disaster. What the hell? No, automatic brake. No, not emergency, damn it. Yeah, that's what happens when you do that. Gotta release that, release this. I'm gonna have to reset everything right now. Yep. Okay, power to 0. That was crazy. I don't know why it did that. Back to service. Okay, off. There we go. At least I got this one figured out pretty good. We stopped a little early. Come on, move, dang it. There it goes. Had to reset everything. As you can see, like the PCS sensor came on this screen right here. There was a second yellow sensor, and it won't reset until I have figured that out. It won't reset until you get the automatic handle back into the handle off, so it can reset. Well, I mean, at least we were kind of on time still. I mean, that's the positive thing. Even with an emergency stop. sure the automatic brake is selected. We'll be fine. I think they knew I was here. They saw the train stop. We'll just stop a little early, go back to hold.
This station stop is Secaucus.
Automatic brake off. Independent selected again. Waiting for power. Power on. All right. '60 zone. Paying attention to signals here for sure. A little bit lower. '70 zone, then a '60 zone. This really might as well just be going about 60. .5 miles to the next one. Acknowledged. .6. .50 zone ahead. Like I said, though, 50 zone and downhill. Let's go service for a minute. That's a little better this time, actually. Just a little bit better. .2 miles. 55 zone ahead. Right, then a 30 zone ahead. Switch track, 8,500 feet to the station. $8,000 feet. 55 zone. Got you. Reporting in. Okay, 30 zone ahead. $4,800 feet. Power 3. Oh, it's going the wrong one. I thought I was going. That's my bad. Hit that a little fast. Oops. For some reason, I thought 40 in my head. I don't know why, but. Okay, brake controller off, so I'm definitely getting a speeding penalty there. Power 2. Power 1.
The next station stop is Newark Broad Street. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Yes, please watch the gap. Do not fall down. $1,200 feet. Back to the holding brake, stopping a little early.
This station stop is Newark Broad Street.
Okay, release that. I guess I can wait a little while with the door open, my bad. Let's go check it out. Definitely don't want to switch back into diesel mode. You do that, you go really, really slow. Going super slow. Let's see the signboard. Waiting till 11:05:30. All aboard. Hey, the left doors are supposed to be unlocked here. Okay, independent brake selected. The automatic brake is already off. You have a few more seconds to get on. Come on. All aboard. Well, apparently they don't want in. Closing doors. Power coming on. Independent brake. Releasing. Always waiting for power. Full power, let's go. .8 miles to the next stop. Yellow signals ahead. That's why I was trying to look at the map. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me do it. No, it won't let me do it. No. I have to do this again, otherwise it's going to get me stuck here. There's 3 yellows ahead. I'm speeding already. This one was building in a while, so we'll see if this is better this time. And the external view, if I can actually ride out here without having too many problems. .35 zone ahead. Brick Church is next. Full brake. And probably brake 2. Power 3. .1% grade. Pretty decent. Almost to the 60 zone here. Green signals. Come on, switch. There it goes. 7,500 feet. Probably power 6 for now. Automatic brake selected. Of course. .500 feet. Not our station. 2,500 feet.
The next station stop is Brick Church. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Feet. Got a little fast right here. Back to hold. I'll let go. Come on now. I didn't freaking throw you an emergency. Jeez. Just about, I guess. We're a little late, but that's okay. Dang, stopped the train too early.
This station stop is Brick Church.
Now you definitely want to stop the train a little bit smoother than that. There we go. Okay, another stop in 4,300 feet. I don't know why this map's not letting me work it right. Ha! This is crazy. Now let me use it. It's having a conflict between the mouse and the controller here. But I don't want to be stuck on full power in a screen like that and not be able to get out and save the train. 3,400 feet. Yeah, I should have kept the power on.
The next station stop is Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gap. 'Station
We're moving now.
Orange.
Automatic brake off. Independent still on. Gotta watch these signals. Ten seconds. .3 miles to the next one. Trying to drive her in there harder now. .60 zone and down 0.9%. .2 miles to go. 2.2 to be exact. I'm all alone in the cab up here. It's all lonely. 2 miles. .45 zone at 7,800 feet. 300 feet to the stop. $6,000 feet. $4,900. $4,000 feet. 45 zone.
The next station stop is South Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
There it goes again, man. It had too much power. I get too much on the automatic brake there, dang it. Trying to balance that. Still way ahead. So that's good. $200 feet. Back to the independent brake.
This station stop is South Orange.
Let's go, people. Let's go. Still waiting. Running ahead. Now let's see if I can play with this dang map. Why would it let me do this? There we go. It's like I have to select the other screen. It's just really weird. It sounded really weird. Was that bell right now? Just checking out some things here on the map. Don't have our next destination on there yet. Waiting until 19. You can see we're rocking it and rolling. Holy moly. Train's moving right here. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of weird. Let's go. Okay, 45 zone. $200 feet to the 60 zone. Downhill, 1% grade. Let's go 45 zone. 60 zone. $4,500 feet. 0.1%.
The
Works
next
really well.
station stop is
Slow the train down.
Maplewood.
Now we're going downhill, of
When
course.
leaving the train, please watch the gap.
1,500 feet. Coming in hot. Coming a little too hot. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost overshot that.
This station
That was close.
stop is Maplewood.
Waiting until 22. Yellow signal ahead right now. Okay, now last time it worked doing that. Now it won't let me do it. Okay. Oops, had the brake controller on. Come on. Oh, crap. I see that. I have to go to power 0 for a second. There we go. Okay. Independent brake. Come on. Waiting for that error to clear up. There we go. Accidentally threw it into the emergency mode again. You have to clear that fault that's on the screen. And put it back into handle off with the power off to clear it up. Then it'll recycle things and let you go again. Being cautious, especially since there's a yellow signal, it could just be a slower spot that could signal a train in the block ahead. So we definitely don't want to go too fast right here. Make sure the automatic brake's on. Yep, here we go. Look, there's a yellow signal with a green. Okay, well that one might turn green now. There's no station in between. Just got to be careful here. If there was a station in between here and our stop was right there, then I'd be really concerned. But that's a slowdown. Okay. Yeah, if there was a station in between that green and that yellow and that green right there, I would 100% slow down and assume there's a train ahead of me. But this one is just signaling the slowdown for the 45. So we'll get up there to 45. As you can see, we can look ahead. There's no train ahead right now. Slowed down anyway, a little bit. 2 greens ahead, so there shouldn't be anything here. But just in case, I want to be ready. Thousand feet. $2,500 feet. Scanning ahead.
The
So-
next station stop is Millburn. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Just never know. It makes you really want to look ahead. 1,500 feet. Automatic brake, lap, or hold, lap. That was the one that was telling me to do it. All right, 23.
This station stop is Milburn.
That's right. All aboard. Wait for power to come on. Power on. Okay, 5,700 feet. Downhill 0.1%. Automatic brake selected again. Two green signals ahead. $4,500 feet to the stop. Grade will really help slow the train down. Supposed to be there by 28:30.
The next station stop is Short Hills. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
$1,500. Grade is helping slow it down. Just make sure the brake was off. Oh, it's kind of a hard stop.
This station stop is Short Hill.
Brakes didn't come off all the way. And for power, power on. Oh, rolling back just a little bit. I had the independent brake on, but not on long enough. Little rollback. $9,700 feet to the next one. Two greens and a yellow. '50 zone. .1% grade. Summit track. Next location. Next stop. Green and a yellow signal ahead. Okay, yellow signal ahead with the 45 zone. Another yellow signal ahead. Oh, my bad. .400 feet. Another yellow. Automatic brake on. Red signal ahead. Slowing down a little bit more on purpose. Okay, power 3, power 4. Just going slow, just in case. There might be something ahead. Who knows?
The next station stop is Summit. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
There is not, but there is a red signal ahead. Nice and easy in this one. Oops. That wasn't good. Yeah, oh man, I just blew it, you guys. I knew it. I took the brake off too much. Oh man, I just ruined that one. Well, that wasn't good. Dang it. That's how easy it is to blow it. I was trying to push it. That's what I get. Trying to push it on a birthday. That's what I get. Well, let's have a little bit more fun then. We were close to finishing that one. That's a real bummer. Let's get into the freighters. We're going to be doing some BNSF then. That sucks. Just regular Cajon Pass. LA to El Paso, that's going to go up. Let's go to Phoenix to LA. Houston to Los Angeles. Alright, this one's going to start next, guys. Yeah, I messed that one up. It happens. It's easy to do. That's a tough thing about live streaming these things. You can't clean it up like that, right? You're going to see the failures sometimes, as well as the successes, but sometimes there's going to be a failure or two in there. But anyway, 5-minute break. Quick 5-minute break, guys. We'll be right back. And then we're going to start doing some BNSF. We'll probably do a Cheyenne to Laramie. We'll see. We'll get a couple in today for sure. Dang, that's a bummer, man. Thanks for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. Really appreciate everybody. Be back in 5 minutes. All right. Houston to Los Angeles, Burlington, Northern Santa Fe. Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I was trying to push a little bit too much right there. Just trying to get a little bit more, and I let go of the automatic brake way too early. Didn't even have a chance to lock on, and that's what threw me off. And I knew I was in trouble right there, but it is what it is. Like I said, you're going to have some failures. It's going to happen, especially on a live stream. Like I said, I don't get to doctor it up and make it look flawless, you know? All right, let's go ahead and get this sucker. Well, you know what? Number one, let's turn that on. Let's go ahead and get our generator fueled on. Those are all on. I don't need any of those. Don't need a window heater at all. Front headlights bright. Rear headlights dim. Okay, heater off. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, independent brake should be, oops. It is on full. Automatic brake. Let's check our screen and see if it's going to let me do anything. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Hold on, I had it. I'm going to have to do this with the mouse really quick. operations control. Okay, lead. Should be cut in. Yeah, it's on lead. And then cut in. Yeah. One second. Okay. Oh, forgetting one major thing here. Alright, the comm banking is on, just to verify. Okay. Here we go. Might be a little loud. I might have to adjust it. Let's go ahead and get the bell. We should keep it on. 35 zone. Let's check the map if it'll let me, and it's not going to let me again. It's being like this. It's the weirdest thing, man. There we go. Just got out of the view. Holy moly, I don't know what the heck even happened there. Alright, now let's get the bell off. Come here, you. Alright, 0.3% grade here. 45 zone. Take a look at this beast as she climbs. Trying to get a higher shot, but there's probably some bridge that's gonna smash the camera. 30 miles per hour. Throttle 8. .3% grade. .35 zone. It's because of the brakes, and I've learned a lot from my followers here. Okay, I'll tell you what. Okay, so right here, see the screen right here? See where it says 90 right here? It has to say 90 right there for the brakes to let go. So you might not have had the brakes configured right. That's basically what it is. So on this screen right there, it'll say on the left side over here, it has to be, the lead has to be the braking loco, and then you're gonna have your auto brake on trail, or on freight, sorry. But then you can see it says 90 right here. You need the brake pipe to be built up to 90 to even let go of your brakes. So it is a bit tricky. If you throw, and if you also throw into emergency and whatnot, you'll have to wait for the brake pipe to rebuild. The best way to do that, if you do that, is to throw the reverser handle into neutral and give it power, and it will start building up the brake pipe again for you. just while you're sitting there. It'll build it up a little bit quicker. We'll throttle 5 here for a minute. But I've had them lock up before, and I've had one of my followers help me out a bunch, so shout out to you guys. I appreciate all the help I can get with this kind of stuff. But I've learned a lot. I've learned a ton. So we were driving the BNSF, but if you get the brakes to lock on there, they've got to release the brake. You've got to get the brake pipe to build back up to 90 to be able to actually release them. Hey, what's up? Double nerd, back to you. Check out this beauty. Going a little fast. Let's back the throttle down to 3. Let's go. Still 1 mile per hour over. But yeah, it's the brake configuration. Michael Johnson's back, everybody. Even when going down or up, still it's so hard to drive. Yeah, it is. It's really hard. You have to manage the braking system right. And I was even doing it wrong. So the last red shoulder, my follower on Twitch helped me out with that. Basically, set the automatic brake, clear the brakes, set the automatic brake to minimum, bail off the independent brake, bleed it off, and then engage the dynamic braking system. And then you have at least minimum brake on the train itself with the auto brake, and then you have your dynamic system helping. You can only do it so long too down the Cajon Pass. It's only going to let you do it so long where you have to actually just switch over to full auto brake and go slow the train down a bit more, get things under control again, and then repeat the process, basically. That's the hard thing. 1.5% grade. See, that caught me off guard right there. Throttle 8. Use for a minute. Yeah, it's all about balancing the auto brake with that dynamic brake, but I didn't even know that one, that you could actually run the auto brake with the dynamic system. But you can do it. It has to be done that way, though. Every other thing I've tried, as soon as you touch and add more auto brake at that point, it will disengage the dynamic system. So, just another day in the oven they call the Mojave Desert. How are you, MJ? Yeah, I'm sure it's a warm one out there. Throttle on 8. Calm banking is on. 1.6 grade. But yeah, the brakes have to be set just right to get it to work. Another Manic Monday. That's right. That's right. 33 and a 40 right now. 45 zone approaching. But we are climbing a 1.6% grade right now. It over this bridge. Let's go. Yeah, me too. Thought I had a weekend birthday. I don't. That's all right. All right, 31 miles per hour. We are climbing. We have 26 miles to go, including down the pass. It's like we are hauling the grain today. We've got the grain train. There you go. I'm not giving it away. I'm not giving it away. Yes, of course. Yeah, I know that song. Oh man, I gave that one away. Dang it. Oops. All right, 33 to 40, 1.5% grade. We are climbing for a while. It's a Bummer I can't get my map to work right. Every time how do I get that Legends chart off? None of that seems to work when I do that. What in the heck? This is the weirdest thing. Okay, there we go. The mouse is playing games with me, guys. Just gonna leave it alone. Pulling up this hill. 1.4% grade. Let's ride with Weldy the engineer. Happy birthday, Weldy. He's kind of a rookie engineer, but he's come a long way already in the PC version of this game. He used to play Train Sim 5 a lot, Train Sim 4, kind of just for fun, you know, once in a while. I finally started really getting into it, and I was like, you know, I might as well add it to the stream, because it's something that's fun to do every single day, or once in a while, you know, every couple days or so. But yeah, the freighters are fun to operate. The passenger service is really fun to operate. I just blew it the last time. I apologize again. I didn't let the automatic brake click on good enough there. It didn't hit the desired effect. And then by the time I reapplied it, I already went barely sliding through. I thought I was going to fail it before when I slid through anyway. But that's why I try not to push it too hard. When I push it too hard, I tend to slide through a station or so. 29 miles per hour. .6 grade. Of course, that train continues on around the corner. Yeah, there's a lot to learn though with the braking differences between the freighters and the passenger service for sure. Big differences, which I've been learning as well. So that's the way I used to run it down the Cajon Pass like that. I would just run the dynamic as long as I could without anything else on. I didn't know you could. Because every other time I tried, it would just kick it off. And then I'd have to use the automatic brake. So I used to use like alternate between the dynamic and the automatic brake, but knowing that you can apply a little bit of the automatic brake really helps. But like I said, you have to do it in that certain sequence or it doesn't work. Hey, is working hard, or are we hardly working here? We're hardly working today. 28 miles per hour, 1.6% grade, 50 zone. Like I said, if you have stutter issues with your game, if you play this game, you have stutter issues, the best thing to do that I've learned right now, and I've looked it up a little bit because I was a little concerned what was going on. You really just need to run the game on a free roam a couple times on each one and just go from one end to the other a couple times. It'll build up the cache where it won't stutter on you and it won't glitch nearly as bad. You're still going to have moments here and there where it does it. But for the most part, once the game builds up that cache of information, it'll be a lot easier for it to process the entire route. Obviously, it gets harder the faster you get. I'm gonna reveal it at the end of the show, at the end of the stream today. I will reveal it at the end of the stream. The fortunate thing, it's kind of like hard to see me anyway, though, so it's kind of hard to guess someone's age when you can't really see it that well, right? Let me see. little bit of light in here. Doesn't help too much because I know the camera's not the greatest, but yeah. I was gonna say if I got enough followers in here on my Twitch thing, I was gonna say you earn a subscription just by guessing my age today. Can't do anything for YouTube yet as I don't have the subscribers yet, guys. Once I get enough subscribers and I get the memberships unlocked, I'm gonna start doing giveaways like that with memberships and whatnot. And I'm talking not like just like 1 month giveaways and stuff like that. I'm talking about like a year membership giveaway kind of thing. But I've got to get the subs, guys. Got to get the subs. So if you are new, consider subscribing on YouTube. And on Twitch, consider following if you are new. I was going to do a guess the age, and whoever got closest was going to win the membership. But obviously, we can't do that yet. Dang it, probably won't be around. All right, Infidel says 35. Okay. Okay. We'll have to see at the end of today's stream. I will reveal it. You're slowing down quite a bit. It's kind of concerning me a little. Okay, so lead, brake. Just want to make sure this stuff's right. Of course, as soon as I did that, now I have no... Give me the more options. And then it goes away. Auto brakes on freight. Come on. This thing is just giving me fits with the mouse today. Okay. You let me view the screen? Okay, I'm on the mouse still and it still won't let me. Hey. Come on, man. Let me view that one. Right? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Independent brakes on lead, auto brake, freight. Oh. That should be right. If I'm wrong, let me know. Like I said, I'm learning too. Of course, you have unit alarms and stuff all over the screen right there. 1.1% grade. Starting to gain a little bit again. Just to make sure. Sometimes I do that. It seems to help. I know we lost a little bit right there, but I wanted to relink it, make sure. 1.1% grade. Those ethanol tankers flying by. Yeah, we're slowing down. Something's not right. Just gonna leave it alone for a second. Especially if you turn the comm banking off and then back on, you're going to lose a little bit. Just want to make sure she's working. Where? Oh! Oh, hey, how you doing? Didn't even notice you over there. Man. I need to pay attention, huh? Yeah, let's open this window for her. It's probably a little stuffy. There you go. Stay out of the train seat long enough to ask you if you want to give up the route. We don't want to do that. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Man. Sounds sour. Yeah, if she's slowing down, she shouldn't be slowing down. That's for sure. Sure nothing's dragging. That's definitely off. If we keep losing like this, I know something's not set right. This is where you have the issues. 22. Uh-oh. Come on. Yeah, we shouldn't be losing like this. It should be on. On lead. I know it's got to be cut in. Auto brake for the freighter. Let's see something here. Ever since I did it with the controller, it doesn't sound right. And I'm losing speed like crazy. Uh-oh, 89 on the brake pipe. 90. I saw that. Yeah, we shouldn't be going this slow. Yeah, we're slowing down. Especially on a 1.2% grade, we really shouldn't be going this slow. You never pay attention to me, she says. Yeah, that's right. It's like, what the heck? There we go, 21. I have a feeling when I clicked it with the controller, it disabled it somehow. Because now we're starting to pick up speed again. The calm banking. Because she wasn't sounding right, that's for sure. And it raises all sorts of alarm bells. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'll let that one go. Of course. That's kind of cool. That lets me monitor it right there. No, but no. I have a beautiful fiance I love very much. Yeah, I mean, come on. I didn't even notice her. Right? Over here. Like, she's been over here in the co-engineer seat over there. No, I have a beautiful fiance I love very much. 26, there we go. See, yeah, I think when I hit the comm banking with the controller, it definitely disengaged it, so I had to do it again with the mouse. For the main driving controls of the train, it's okay to operate with this controller, but I think for the most part, when you're setting things in the train, you got to use the mouse. There we go. I was like, this is not right, guys. We're going slower and slower, only on a 1.2% grade. Let's get a good look at this train climbing up the hill. Oh, yes, there she is. "19 miles to go." She's a beauty. .5% grade. Here's some of the grain cars. So they did a really good job with the sounds, especially in the newer trains. But don't be too hard on yourself. If you blow a stop and make, you know, mess up one, who cares? It's okay. You're gonna just redo it later. Even if I mess one up on a live stream, I'm not gonna redo that one because I don't want to have to. I don't want you guys to have to watch the same one over again. I mean, I will do it eventually, but it won't be until like a later date. But I'll try to rerun it. 27 miles per hour. It is Weldy's birthday train drive-a-thon, sub-a-thon, follow-a-thon. So if you are new, consider hitting all that stuff, especially the like button. Still a long way to go. 18 miles on a 1% grade, 27 miles per hour, holding nicely. But I had one of my followers really help me out a lot, so he earned himself a free subscription. This kind of stuff we'll be doing a lot more with YouTube once I get there. Takes a long time, guys. Got to fight that algorithm. Got to get through it. It's tough. But Weldy only knows one thing. That's continue to fight. No matter what. Speaking of Weldy, let's go check in with Weldy, the engineer here. How you doing there, buddy? Oh, I'm feeling fine. Brake pipes built up. Yeah, I knew. Man, I'm telling you, you can tell when something's wrong. Like, if you're only going up a 1.2% grade and you're still going slower, something's wrong. Gotta have something fixed. 0.5%. Keeping an eye on the grade. We will eventually hit the pass. And that's when the challenge begins once again. Miles per hour. 0.8% grade. Not bad. Not too crazy or anything. Picking up speed. Coming to a 50 zone. Yeah, that sucks. I heard the Aces are down. I saw their post. They're down for like a week. Shout out to those guys, but that really sucks. Sucks when your internet gets shut off like that. Oh, gotcha, Infidel. Gotcha. Hey, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Everybody. All right, 1.5% grade again, 36 miles per hour in that 55 zone. Man, that'd be really loud living right there, I'll tell you that. Nice looking homes, but it'd be extremely loud. Living right next to the rails. All right, 0.1%. Really keeping an eye on the grade. 1%. Still, that'll probably increase again. We're not quite to the point, I don't think, of the pass. We're almost there. Need to be able to look at my map a little bit more. That'd be pretty cool. See the trains every day. It'd be loud. Actually, I had a friend who used to live near the trains, and I always wondered how they did it. And I spent the night, a few nights at his house, stayed the night and whatnot. No, it actually wasn't bad. I think the trains actually kind of like hum you to bed. The vibrations, you know. Still 0.1%. A little farther to go before we start heading down. Yeah, the last mission we did, it didn't do too well. I got like a, what was it, the one lower than a gold medal, so I want to get better than that today. Just went a little too easy. Because you know how it is, like slowing these things down. It's a little freaky when you start slowing these down, or you try to, and nothing's really happening. Yeah, you end up usually slowing it down a little too much at that point. We're going 40 now, 1% grade. The rest of that train finally went through that slower section, less grade section, 0.1%, 1.1% grade, 1.3. Definitely don't want to be going too slow here. And it's really deceiving now. It's going 40. I'm going 43. I might click 44, but I think it's going to start going down again now because the rest of the train is finally starting to hit this grade. It'll really start getting me. Now, when you first start going down the pass, I'll tell you what, you got to slow this thing down pretty good. I believe it's a 30 zone. Might be 25. We'll find out here very shortly. So we're at a 1.7% grade now, full power on. Confirming 40 miles per hour. As you can see, the gradient is starting to have an impact finally. Yeah, absolutely, Michael Johnson. You get used to it. 37, 36. Man, this thing is really slowing us down. It's like she threw a parachute out, huh? It's like, come on. Rocket, let's go. Come on. Push this thing up the hill. Miles per hour. We are pushing 1.6% grade is being very tough. attempt to look at the map again. Every time. I don't know why the legend chart even pulls up. I have no idea how it does that. Okay, at least I can look at it. Okay, so we're close to the pass right now. So I'll just leave it on this view. The next time I have to look at it, should be alright. It's gonna let me do it? No. Of course, I'll have to pause it really quick. My bad. My bad for that. 26, 1.6. Nice and slow up the hill. About to transition. Getting very close. Comes another train. Still holding 25 nicely. I feel like she shouldn't be slowing down this much again. Pass is very tough. Of course, it'll take the train just a few to get over the hill entirely to start really going downhill, but man, once she starts going down, she starts going down in a hurry. .4% grade. We are about there. Oh, we are really close. I believe there's a sign when you're in the engineer's seat. .5% grade. 40 zone. And what is that? 19 miles? What the heck? 1.9 miles. There we go. I was like, there's no way it's 19 miles. So the 40 zone is coming up, so we are almost to the top. We'll be slowing down quite a bit from there. Oh man, little stutters. Like I said, the more and more you drive it, the better it's going to get. Once in a while, it's going to stutter decently. .5%. We are there. 0.1%. Still 0.1%. .27 miles per hour. Good stutter right there, dang it. .5,600 feet to the 40 zone. Don't want to get going too fast here. Idle. Wait just a little bit longer. 40 zone ahead. Dynamic brake set up. Still 0.1%, letting the rest of the train just push it. The momentum behind, letting that carry us along. Okay, here we go. There we go. 0.1% downhill. 0.4%. 32, letting the train slow itself down. Still got to get around the hill. Gonna switch to the automatic brake. Zone ahead. So you want it on minimum. Okay. Go to the independent. Bail off. Go back to the dynamic. Dynamic 8. 30 zone ahead. So right now we have minimum automatic brake operating. Full dynamic, I can control it with the dynamic better here. But I have minimum automatic throughout the whole train now. So shout out to the last red shoulder. So right now, it's dynamic 1. As you can see, it's about to really increase. dynamics and setup for now. 2.4% grade. As soon as I see 18, start putting it on. As soon as I see the train start to speed up is what I mean, I guess. 15, still waiting on the train with automatic brake on, just on minimum, so it's going to slow it down just a little bit more. If we get going a little too slow, I'm going to have to pull it off. I will pull it off for a moment. Not giving power. Just automatic brake off for now. Still holding 13. 14. Now we're starting to gain a little bit. 15, minimum brake. Okay, same thing, independent, bail off. Now dynamic brake. .6% grade. Still being able to control it a little bit. 17. Almost to full. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Make sure to subscribe, man. Thanks for joining in today. Can we do train spotting? Of course. Why not? Thanks for joining in, everybody. Appreciate it once again. Weldy's World of Gaming, going down the Cajon Pass Train Sim World 6. 16 miles per hour. Still just balancing with the dynamic brake right now. 17 miles per hour. We'll start gaining more. 18. Dynamic 7. 18. Okay, we're behind now. Full dynamic brake. Yeah, we're spotting one right now. We will eventually just start speeding up more than I can do it, and then eventually I'll have to. I do have UK routes. I will be incorporating those in the stream, so if you become a subscriber, hit that sub. You will see them in the future here. Right now, we're doing Cajon Pass again today, and also some mixed service as well. We're going to be doing some passenger service, but yes, I do have European trains and plan on doing the European freight and European passenger trains more. We did break into Dresden, what is it, Leipzig to Dresden the other day for the first time, so we will be adding more and more. Back away from the train a little bit. But yes, do have UK routes. Do a bird's eye view. But like I said, make sure you're subscribed and you'll get notified. Make sure you have your notifications on and you'll see when I'm doing stuff. For sure with the UK route. There's a lot of train routes to run, you guys. You know that. A ton. So I can only fit so much in on the stream. So I'm trying to mix it in today, especially for today. Having some fun today. And I hope you guys are too. Enjoying some train action. We'll go from this, we'll go back into some passenger service for the rest of the day after running this one. Either that, or I haven't decided yet, or we'll go into some Cheyenne to Laramie. But I think this will be the cargo for the day, the freight for the day. And then we'll jump into some passenger. You know what? For the next one for you, we'll go ahead and hit the, we'll do a European passenger route. How about that? Just want to get a couple of those in today. And those trains are fast, I'll tell you what. Absolutely. 31 speeding now. Automatic brake taking over. Going to 91. Dynamic brake pulling off to set up. It is over speeding quite a bit. I will slow down. The automatic brake will kick in. Got to get one big speeding penalty, right? Just waiting for the auto brake. Come on, baby, kick in. Put it into full service. This is the problem with waiting too long on that. I waited way too long. Come on, baby. It's going way too fast. Don't derail. Oh my gosh. Put the independent on too. Hoping to get some help here. There we go. Okay, that's a mighty big speeding penalty, guys. Oops. Auto brake has finally caught up. I can pull the independent off. It doesn't really do much anyway. Need the automatic brake to help. And I'm still speeding. I'll use some of the train brake to help. Just don't want to burn your brakes up doing this. I'm going way too fast though. Hit 34, I can back off the independent again. There we go. Yep, I am speeding. Come on, just a little bit more. .3% grade too. Finally got it under control. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't pay attention to the speed when it's running downhill like that. Got caught up talking a little bit. Okay, independent off. Need to burn off a little bit more speed so I can actually switch back to the other system once again. But like I said, it only lasts so long where you have to actually go to the automatic brake. I just waited too long to do it. But I can't enable these systems until I get it slowed down more. Okay, 26. Trying to burn more off here before I can switch back to the other system. Take the independent off. Don't need its help really anymore. Going back to the automatic. Waiting for a little bit more. Okay, 3% grade. Okay, pulling those off. I'll put it back into minimum application. Bail off, independent brake. Dynamic brake. like I said, this is only going to work for so long. Once I hit like 24, I've got to go right back to the automatic. Go one more. Back in the setup. Use a little bit of independent brake to help until the automatic gets charged up. So I mean, you run into the certain spot where you can't do much with the dynamic. Even you can only do so much with it. Come on, brake, charge up, let's go. You can see the numbers change, and we're trying to get some more pressure in there. As we're speeding up still. Start catching up here. There we go, I can hear it. Still have to wait for the auto. That's finally slowing us down. Just gonna use the automatic brake. Through these really hairy sections, you got to use the automatic brake. Once it gets above like 2.5, it's pretty possible to manage. %on the automatic brake. Come on, baby, slow down. 15 miles to go still. $34, 2% grade. It should start slowing down better now. 33. Come on, you can do it. I don't want to burn at these train brakes. It's going to go to a 45 zone. 32. We'll take a minute for the 45 zone to come in. Once we hit 30, I'll bail off the independent brake again. There we go. Looks like I still need its help, huh? .9%. Just watching brake pressure. .9% grade. Automatic brake has control now, I believe. We'll see if we start speeding up again. Zone ahead. .2% grade. Okay, 45 zone. Try to save the brakes here a little bit. Full dynamic. Hey there, buddy. Bet that's a long journey. Haha, I know it is. I know it is. Alright. 33 miles per hour. 34. Like I said, you can only do it so long. 45, 46. 37. I think I said 40, my bad. Okay, automatic brake back on, dynamic back to setup. Independent brake. Applied. Yep, I'm speeding. 35 zone, of course. Waiting for the auto brake and the independent to start working together. Automatic brakes are already up there. Independent's on full application. Speeding again. .2% grade with 13 miles left. Come on, baby, slow down. There's 40. All right. All right, heck yeah. Like I said, if you are new, consider hitting the subscribe. We're doing a sub drive, follow today, follow drive. Trying to get a few for this birthday edition of Train Sim World 6 for old Weldy the engineer there. Just trying to get a couple more, you know, here, there. 37, slowing the train down. Some of these grades are just crazy, I tell you what. You get 3.3, woo! 35. You catch a bigger break with the grade to be able to switch back to the dynamic. 2% once again. We are slowing down pretty decently. The hard part's catching the speeding train before it gets like way too fast. That's the hard part. I mean, I think the fastest we got over today was, I think it was about 11 miles per hour, so that's way too much. Try to give the independent a little bit of a break. .6. As you can see, even the automatic brake has trouble. So you really have to assist it. 32. trying to find that right balance. .45 zone. Still not going to be for a minute. Winding through the hills. BNSF, bringing you your goods on time. That's right. .1%. Like I said, at a certain point, the dynamic doesn't really help you. On these big grades like this, it doesn't do enough. So eventually you end up having to switch over to the automatic and independent brake. .2% grade. .45 zone, 35. Give the independent brake a break again. .2%. .39, 40. .2%. .0, 1.9. You're giving us a little bit of a break in the grade here. No. A little bit more independent there. Right on 45. Still 2%. .4. Let's get this slow down a little bit more. I'm going to get full application of the independent as well. Slow the train down just a little bit more. I'm going to bounce it back over to the dynamic side. Give the automatic brake a brake. .41. 8.9 miles. To go via location, not stop. .39. I'll burn off a little bit more speed. Right now, working both brakes really hard. I'm going to try to give it a break here in a second. 2% grade. .40 zone ahead, so I have to keep slowing down more. Miles to go. 2.1% again. .3. 29. Oh. Trying to give the automatic brake a little bit of a breather. .1, 2.2. Full dynamic. We know we can speed up a little bit. Absolutely. Had a 50 zone ahead. Dynamic 6 for a minute. 7. 6 miles to go. dynamic. It's just starting to speed up again without me helping, so if it's 38, I have to go full automatic again. Unless we get this 55 zone in time. 45, we should be alright now. Keep it on the automatic brake. 6 miles to go. Yellow signal ahead. Yep, yellow signal ahead. .4 miles. .2% grade. .36. Okay, 55 with the yellow signal ahead. Only 5 miles to go. Leads to that checkpoint, 4.8. .38 at 55. Then to full service. Still going 38. Yeah, because even now I believe they have both brakes activated, won't do anything. I don't think. Oh. .6 miles. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello. Welcome into the channel. If you enjoy it, consider subscribing, sir. Or ma'am. Everybody out there. Everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I finally lost a mile per hour here, so we need to start losing a bit more. That's already on full application. Automatic brakes already on full service. Howdy, howdy though. We will be doing some more UK routes, guys. Don't worry about that. We're going to do a UK passenger route after this. We started today's stream with the Boston Sprinter route. And we're going to do some European passenger to end the stream today with a special stream. 36, all right, 3 miles to go. Finally starting to lose a little bit. Keeping full braking pressure on. But I appreciate everybody here who stops through Weldy's World of Gaming. If you're looking for up-to-date train information, like when I'll go live and whatnot, just make sure to hit the subscribe and notification turn on, and they will let you know. You like the USA routes? I have those too. I started today's with the Boston Sprinter. Finally getting some help with the brakes. Okay, 2.6 miles to the location indicated. I like doing all of them, honestly. I like the newer ones they've come out with. The New York one's pretty cool. I like the, Leipzig to Dresden. That one's a cool route. But like I said, the Boston Sprinter route is one of my favorites. I love driving the Amtrak 50. All right, finally got some help with the grade. Finally getting some help slowing down here. Brakes were holding on for dear life. .2 miles to the indicated position. Let's go ahead and pull off the independent brake and get that thing a rest. 0.9% automatic brake. We should be able to back off the automatic brake now as well to minimum. Go to bail off again for the independent. Go back to the dynamic. Put the dynamic back on. Back to 2.2%. We'll really just keep the dynamic rolling here no matter what. We'll have to switch back to the automatic again very soon. The Santa Fe Dash 8 train. I don't think I have that one yet. I need to get it. I think I had it on Train Sim 5. I also had the Flying Scotsman. I will add that. I will add it. 100%. The old Santa Fe, you're talking about the old Santa Fe, right? I had that one before. And I have operated it before. It's a really fun train, too. So I will add that one back here very shortly. And I'm taking advantage of this time that I have until the rest of the train catches up to this 2.2 grade and starts pushing me again. Santa Fe and GP60 pack. Okay, I'll check it out. Heck yeah, I'll have to add it. I may be slowing down like this, but the train is catching up to this 2.2% grade here. So I'll back off the dynamic just a bit. Back to 1. Let her gain some speed back now. Okay, I don't want her getting too much though. Gotta keep her under control. Shifted into the turn on the alerter. Well, I'm newer to this, so I mean, I don't know what that means. Oh, on the computer? I'm not going to touch the computer right now, just on this one, because my mouse is having a conflict with my controller, and every time I mess around with this too much right now, I get stuck in it, and I don't want to get stuck when I have You know, just a little bit longer. So, I mean, we'll have longer than what it says right here. It's only 4,000 feet to the indicated position, but then we still probably have another 2 miles. Yeah, I need to get better with the computer. That's for sure. But like when you come from the Xbox playing this game, you know what I mean? Oh, that's what I need to get. I'm working on that one. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that later today. Okay, 1.9%, going dynamic 8. 2,000 feet to this position, and we'll figure out where we need to go from here. .9% grade. All right, how far are we? We will find out. There's a red signal. Oh no, I better turn green, man. That's a, oh my gosh, I threw it in an emergency. Didn't mean to do that one. Come on, dynamic, go to setup. Independent, all the way. Automatic. Hopefully I didn't throw a fault code right now. Okay, see, rail driver works on the Run 8 simulator and the train sim. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Oh no, I know I pulled these things on. I'm gonna have to stop the train. It's gonna have to stop and build up the brake pipe because I threw it in emergency mode. This is what happens. Okay, I'm in idle. Make sure I have the automatic brake. Put the independent on. Yeah, we'll stop the train. Like I said, I saw that red signal and I wasn't playing around. So that's kind of my fault. So let's put the automatic brake back into handle off. Throttle set up. If it will let me. It's being a pain in the butt now. Now it's going to make me do everything with the controller or the mouse. Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. Hold on. I got something wrong here. That's what's wrong. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh, the brake pipe is not built up. That's my fault. I have to build up the brake pipe. So I was not ready to go. Independent on. Okay, this is where it's a pain in the butt. Okay, neutral. We're waiting for that number to increase to 90. Yeah, I know. It turned green. Like I saw it red, and that's why I threw it into in emergency because I was like, I can't stop this train in time. There's no way. I would have actually barely stopped in time though. So now I have to wait for this to build back up. Once it does, then I can move again. But until then, this is what sucks about throwing it into emergency. She's almost there. Oh man, there goes our gold medal. Dang it. '83. Takes forever. But like I said, you see a red signal ahead like that, you don't want to play around though, really either. Of course, it switched as soon as it caught up, but next time I won't do that. I'll know once I get to a waypoint marker like that, it's going to switch it green for me. Okay, 86. We're rolling now. Okay, the brakes are coming off. As you can see, we're rolling. Okay. Okay, dynamic off, independent off. Well, you saw how you do it right there. That's how you do it. You gotta literally wait for the brake pipe to build up, then you can go. So that was my fault, unfortunately. There we go. 2.8 miles to the stop. But I have gotten stuck there many times, like somebody was talking about that earlier on YouTube. I'm like, yep, that's the main thing you gotta do is build the brake pipe pressure back closer to 90, and as you saw, once it got to a certain point, it started pulling them off and it started rolling downhill. Okay, we'll get the dynamic brake ready, set up. Actually, we'll keep it set up. Automatic brake, minimum. Minimum. Dude, thank you. Dynamic on. I didn't bail off. I didn't do it in the right sequence. I think it's going now. Yeah, you have to bail off the independent. If you don't, it won't start working. .4. That was a costly mistake though, dang it. I don't mind doing an American track either. Passenger service is fun. I messed up the last time I was doing it. I did accidentally blow through the signal. It happens. 30 zone ahead. 2 miles to go. Yep. Cab signal being SF for Union Pacific. I have Cheyenne to Laramie as well. That's cool. Heck yeah. .25 slowing down nicely with the dynamic. 3-2. Okay. Stop at 9,000 feet, full dynamic. Of course, the game had to do some weird horn sound. The horseshoe curve in Train Sim World. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to add a bunch. I have a bunch of things to add. Okay, dynamic brake to set up. Turning the dynamic off. Gonna be going to the automatic brake. Release that for now. Let's go. B button. I hit it. Nothing happened. A 7,000 feet, 30 mile per hour zone. Like I said, if you guys enjoyed the content, make sure to like and or subscribe or follow on Twitch. Trying to grow this channel to 500. It's going to take a long time, but everyone who joins and subscribes really helps me out a lot, helps the channel grow. We don't just do Train Sim World here. Do other games as well. 6,000 feet. Minimum brake on. Into the station. 19 miles per hour. Releasing the brake once again. Like I said, I plan on adding a bunch more of the routes to the pack here. So in due time, they will all be hitting. Absolutely. I was thinking about getting one of the decks too, to actually drive it the proper way. Okay, 1.1% grade. Don't need too much power. Yeah, the Metrolink. Yeah, you're right about that. I used to drive the Metrolink a lot. I'll add that one too back. I had that one. I did quite a few of those. The Metrolink's pretty fun. It stops on a dime like most of the other passenger trains. That's a pretty fun route though. I like it. Let's go to throttle 4. The Metrolink's fun. I remember doing that a lot. It's one of the main ones I would do. I would also do the Flying Scotsman one, Scotsman train. Have some fun with that one as well. I had fun with all of them, honestly. I like bouncing back and forth between freight and passenger. Most of the time on the stream here, I'll do a dedicated stream to like passenger or freight, but since it's the birthday day, we're doing a little bit of everything. Okay, 5,000 feet, 18 miles per hour. $5,400 feet. Hauling this grain down the pass. Like I said, if you accidentally throw into emergency, it's not the end of the world. You just have to wait for it to build up the brake pipe again. Back to 90. We're close to it. Once you get close to it, it will pull the brakes off. It'll be able to start to move again. Good old safety systems, right? Heck yeah. Metrolink to LA bridge there. I'm not sure. The one I had, I know it's part of the Metrolink San Bernardino line, so I think it might be. It's been a while since I did that on Train Sim 5. I did a stream at Train Sim 5 a while back, but yeah, it's been a while. So throttle 1. Okay, 4,700 feet. Minimum brake. Okay, release that. Oh, the Train Sim World 3 one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Okay, we're going way too slow now. Oops. It will start going downhill, so it's going to, right at the end, it's going to start pushing the train. I know it. That's what I'm a little concerned about. Okay, throttle 1. 3,500 feet left. That is all that remains here. Pardon me for hitting the mic like that. Wait for it to start picking up speed again. It's kind of what I was waiting for. Get over that 1.2, but it takes a second, obviously, for all that train to get over. But it's holding 15. 2,900 feet. On foot is the switch to BNSF Auto Track. I think after this one today we're doing more passenger. After this one, I wanted to work in one freighter with passenger service today, just for today. But I'm definitely open to suggestions. If you guys want to see something coming up in the future like that, I will 100% do it. Probably not today, but I will get to it. I promise that. I also have Union Pacific also. I have the Cheyenne to Laramie. Okay, 1,700 feet. Back to minimum. Oh, she's still slowing down too much. 1,500. Gotta keep her moving. Do not blow the red signal. $800 feet. So going 13. Don't stop, don't stop. Now you can stop. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit slow on that backside. Ah, we did not get a gold medal, dang it. It's going too slow down that hill. Unfortunate. Got quite a few speeding penalties. That one really hurt. It was going down the pass, got busted quite a few times. All right, back to the main menu. Once again, appreciate everybody who stopped by today. On the special day for Weldy. Really appreciate you guys. I will get into more of the trains that you suggested. Show you kind of what I've got right here. So I've got Cajon Pass. I've got Sherman Hill for this right now. I'm going to be adding more lines to it. The Dresden, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to butcher it. So Plymouth and Pegton, I believe. I'm probably saying that wrong too. Have done this one. Obviously, there's your training center. Boston Sprinter is my favorite for sure. Until I have a new one. We'll see. San Bernardino. Yep, San Bernardino line. No, you're right about that. All right, so I think for the finale today, guys, why don't we just do another Boston Sprinter today? How about that? I will start doing what you suggested, absolutely. Especially if you guys are catching me at the beginning of a stream. I'm always open to suggestions on routes to do. All right, so we'll be doing, once again, we'll go ahead and do the Boston Sprinter once again. Sand Patch Grade and Horseshoe Cup, yep. Do need that one. Let's run the F40 PH 3C this time. We ran the Amtrak 50 to start off the stream. We're going to be running this one today for the finale of the stream. We'll do a decent one. We're going to be doing the whole Boston to Providence. So I'm going to leave it on the screen, guys. Take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be back. Appreciate everybody once again. Thanks for tuning in. The Drifter from the Hours 7073. Thank you for being here. Make sure to subscribe, man. You enjoy the stuff. I will do your suggestions, guys, in the future here. Do not fret about that. Give me about 5 minutes, guys. We'll be right back, and we'll get this last one in for the day. Thanks for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. Train Sim World 6. 5-minute break, guys. Be right back. Okay. Welcome back to Weldy's World of Gaming. San Francisco to Will. Oh, let me get that off the screen. Oh man, which one did I have on there? Did I already have it selected? Nope, I did not. It was the... Oh, it was down here. It's Boston to Providence, the 933 one. Alright, here we go. Once again, shout out to everybody for being here. Thanks for watching the stream today. And joining me for another live stream of Train SimWorld 6. Let's get the power on this sucker. Come on. Okay, get that on, and get that on. Also, what do we have? Get that off. Let's get our gauge lights on. Step lights on. And let's go ahead and open the doors. Which one do I need to open? I wasn't sure. I think it's the other ones. Front marker lights on. Let's get the engine. Well, I guess we don't need the engine room lights on, but we'll turn them on. Oops, come on. Give me that one. Let's be a pain in the butt. Alright. Okay, independent brake on. Okay, also... Okay, cut in the brakes. Okay, it's definitely not the right side doors. Passengers loading. Okay. Come on, man. Why don't you let me select you? It's being a pain in the butt now. Okay. It wants me to do it with the mouse. Jeez, come on. See, now I have to pause it, move this thing out of the way again. Okay, locking doors. Put some power on. Independent brake. Release. There we go. Out of the way, people. Red signal ahead. Watch out for all the poles around here. Like I said, the Boston to Providence line is one of my favorite. Yellow signals. Let's get a little bit of a better bird's eye view. What we got going on here. Get a little closer to the lead loco. See this labyrinth of tracks. Throttle idle. Just use a little independent. Figured it was going to hit something like that. About to hit the 15 zone. Crossover. Acknowledged. Okay, 0.5%. Most of the time right here, I'll just use a little bit of automatic brake. About to hit the 15 zone, 30 zone. It's 15. Yeah, acknowledged. Okay. There you go. .30 zone. Almost to the 30. There it is. 3,100 feet to the station. Back to throttle 2. Thousand feet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. A little slow right there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Pretty much right on time. A little bit slow. Doors unlocked. There's Weldy, the engineer. I mean, it really didn't want me to pull very far into the station here, did it? Uh-oh, I made a boo-boo. Oh. Uh-oh. I was operating the train without the lights on. That's not good. That's against the rules right there. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mighty red button. Alright, locking doors. Releasing the automatic brake. Independent off. Make sure we had power. We do. There we go. Heads up, people. Be very careful. Very, very careful. .21. Slowly gaining. Oh, nice. Oh, you have them? That's cool. Cheyenne, Union Pacific. Yeah, I have the Cheyenne to Laramie one too. I've been running that one. I need to get a few more, like I said. 4,000 feet to the stop, 60 zone. Automatic brake selected. Okay, 3,000 feet. 2,400. Still go a bit faster into each station. 1,000 feet. Down 0.2%. Do it 43.27. Switching to the independent brake. Still 70 feet short. Okay, independent brake. Add some. Automatic brake off. Coming in. Union Pacific Big Boy 4014 steam locomotive 1N. Okay. There's a lot to do in these games, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. There's a ton to do. So I'll be streaming this for quite a while. Lock doors. The independent brake. Automatic should be off already. It is. Power on. Independent brake. Release. There we go. Okay, 9.2 miles to the next station. Can't see too much over here. It's pretty dark in this tunnel. Switch coal to oil at Bermuda Pacific Big Boy 4014. Like pulling them ethanol cars. 80 zone right here. Obviously no comm banking right there. 45. It's the fastest we've been able to go all day on this route. Okay, 50.2% grade, uphill. 8.6 miles to go. There we go. That's a lot better. Got some light in here. 60 green signals ahead. 0.2% increase. 8.1 miles to go. I have 7 miles, I'm fine. Open that window. I think it sounds good with both windows open. 71. 4 greens ahead. 7.4. Bucko 1059. 77. Full greens ahead. $80. 81. Throttle back. Throttle 5, throttle 4. 1% grade. 79, throttle 6. 6.1 miles. 0.1% grade. Throttle 7. Throttle 6. Throttle 5 and 4 maybe. 0.1% grade. 5.8 to go. 80. Yellow signal ahead. Acknowledged. 2 yellow signals ahead. Slow down ahead. Throttle 5. Throttle 6. Right on 80. Throttle 4, 0.1% downhill now. Idle. Make sure automatic brake is selected. Another yellow. Man, they're bugging me with that. Green signals ahead. 4.2 miles. Power 5. 6. Three greens and a yellow ahead. Power 5. I use the independent to take off because then you're not waiting on the automatic to release. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Throttle 5, 3.2. Three greens ahead. 4 greens ahead. Throttle 6. Back. 2.8 miles. Greens ahead. 2.6. .1% downhill. 2.3 left. $79. 2 miles to go. $9,500. Keep power on. Supposed to be there by 54:12. Zero grade. 4,000 feet. $3,000. 2,000 feet. We are a little early, aren't we? Would you look at that? Sorry, folks. Hello, everyone. Opening the door. Independent on. Hey, everybody, how are we doing today? How are we? It's busy down here, I tell you what. Everybody has their earbuds in, just walking around. All right, welcome aboard, all aboard, everybody. Wait until 54, 57. Closing the doors. Sorry, folks, you had your chance. Automatic brake is off. Independent is set for launch. 10 seconds. Independent off. Oop. Too much power. It's a bit much power to start with. Okay, green ahead. 80 zone, 3.2 miles. Canton Junction, track number 1. Yeah, yep. That's why I add all the new add the packs from the other train sims and whatnot. Okay, 33. Let's go. Gaining speed, max throttle. All brakes have been released. What a beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful day. 2.9 miles to the stop. This train is a beast. I will say that. It is a beast. $60. 2.3 miles. Not too much. Not much further. 2.2. Two miles. Nine 9,000 feet. This will be a nose camera stop. What do you say, Weldy the engineer? What do you say? $5,300 feet. $4,000 feet. $3,800. $47. Supposed to be there by 59:25. Okay, 2,000 feet to go. Feet. $300 feet. I'll stop super short here. $100 feet. Minimum brake. Right door's unlocked. Get the independent brake on. Releasing the automatic brake. Reverse camera stop. Good job, Weldy. This next one we'll do a top camera stop. You want to be a little higher than this. That way you don't hit these things. Like that. Yeah, what a gorgeous day. The birds are out. People are walking around having a great day, getting to work, you know, doing whatever they got to do, but having a nice day today. No rain. Dynamic weather is on. So if it wants to rain, it's going to rain. Okay, locking doors. Independent brake off. There we go. Go down lower with the train. They were due at 05:21, 3 miles away. Over the bridge, look at that. Look at that shot. Heck yeah. Max throttle on, 2.8 miles to go. Plenty of time to get to the stop. .3 left. 0.7 grade. Green signals ahead. I said, absolutely beautiful day out here. 57. The automatic brake is selected. I'll try to push it in here a little harder. Don't really need to. We're on time. Let's go back inside. Still max throttle. 2 greens right to the track. $5,000 feet. Up to 0.7 grade. Keeping that power on. Okay, 3,000 feet. Power off. 2,500 feet. Alright. Got it on a really good time that time. This time around was better. Minimum brake on. Doors opened. Independent brake on. Automatic brake off. All right. Just waiting for them passengers to load up. Come on, people. Got places to go. Waiting until 21. Closing doors. Power on. Okay, bail off. .6 miles to the Mansfield track number 1. Trying to get more of the train on the side here. Kind of finicky playing with the camera sometimes. Hard to get it right. You know, trees like completely hitting everything in the camera. Max power on 6.3. Once again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Can't thank you guys enough. It is my birthday. I will tell you guys how old I'm at the end of the stream here. Only have 6.1 miles to this stop. A couple people have made guesses. But thanks for tuning in today. Wasn't sure if I was going to stream, but decided to do it anyway. Gotta spend time with the people I like, right? Hope you guys enjoy the content today. As always, I hope you guys do. $54. 0.4% uphill. 5.5 miles to go. We're making some good time. Right on schedule with this train. All right, 0.1%, 70 miles per hour. Now going downhill. Power on still. Power 3. .7. 0.4% downhill. Throttle 2. 0.4 still. 3.4 to go to the stop. 3.3. It's clicking off. 80 right on the dot. And 25 in the 130 zone, not for us. Throttle 1. Throttle 0. .4%. 2.6. Left to go. Still 81. Two miles. Use a little independent right there. Slow it down just a touch. 1.9 miles left. .3, 0.3. 7,000. 6,000. feet. .200 feet. .1,000 feet. Back to minimum brake. 600 feet. All right, we were due at 1407. Back to minimum. Right side doors unlocked. Welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome aboard. Independent brake on. Automatic released. All aboard. Well, people, there's plenty of room. Plenty of room for everybody here. Mansfield. The Mansfield stop. Okay, we're about to leave, guys. If you want it on. Missing your opportunity here. Wait until 1452, so you got a little bit longer. This person's having a little bit of trouble. Uh-oh. You guys stuck? You guys doing all right? Oh, man, this person's got their luggage stuck on him. Uh-oh. Oh, they got it sorted out. Okay. So I would have been willing to help him out. Kind of just push one or something. Okay, we got till 52. Power on. Independent. Oh, I did not lock the doors. Train's rolling. Independent off. Bail off. We were rolling a little bit with the doors open. My bad. There we go. Once again, 7.1 miles left. The Attleboro, track 3. Now, any more age guesses out there? Any more age guesses? Passing through. Okay. Almost 50 already. 80 zone. 0.1%. 0 grade now. 6.6 miles left. Zero grade. Just keeping an eye on things here. I was watching the grade. Downhill now. 5.8 miles to go. '76. Throttle back. Throttle 4. 80 miles per hour. 4.4. Acknowledged, I guess. 3 greens ahead, 4.1. 0 grade. Throttle 4. Maybe 5 for a second. Roger that. Throttle 5. Back to throttle 4, maybe throttle 3 in a second. 3.1 miles. Let's ride with Weldy again. 80 miles per hour right now. Here, make sure I hit this button in here. If it's gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. There we go. Speeding just a touch. Throttle 1, 2.3 miles. Automatic brake. Okay, 2 yellows ahead. It's a short little stop. All right, about 7,000 feet. $4,500. Supposed to be here by 22:22. 3,000 feet. $1,900. $1,000 feet. People going under the bridge. Hey, careful, lady. Avoid the yellow zone, please. Yeah, I got another person flirting with disaster up here. 19 miles per hour, minimum reduction. Okay, released. There's Weldy, hanging out, enjoying the journey. All aboard. Looks like we have till 23:22. We'll do this view this time. Come on, people. Let's go. Locking doors. Power on. Bail off, independent. All right, 45 and a 30 ahead. Or sorry, 150. I saw that wrong. 45. So most likely a switch track. Watching the speed. Throttle 2. 1. Back to 2. 45. 150 zone, 4.2 miles after that, south Attleboro track. 45, 80. Max power, let's go. Riding with Weldy for this stop. Oh man, I was always taught to keep the rear headlight on dim when you're just trailing. Maybe that's not wrong. Maybe, maybe. What do you say, Weldy? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, 3.5 miles. Power on. .0 miles. Greens ahead. .110 zone. Nothing for us. It's for this curve right here for the Amtrak 50. 78. 79. Throttle 4. 2.5 miles to go. Automatic brake selected. 80 on the dot. Throttle 3. 2.0. Okay, throttle 2, 1. Let's go to idle. Eight 8,000 feet. .1% downhill, 5,500, 5,000. Acknowledged. 1,000 feet. 2,500. $41, $40, 1,900 feet. I was saying, dang it, I can't reach the bell from here. Heads up, people. Get out of the yellow zone. Hey, sir. You too. What is wrong with you people? Minimum. Minimum break. That's right, get in. See, they all came running. Automatic brake off. Man, they got in quick. Howdy, howdy, folks. As you can see, we have quite a few passengers. I'm gonna look down some of the cars. People spread out nicely. So they know not to take up too much room. Loco 1059. I'm gonna totally hit that if I take off from there in that view. Alright, independent brake selected. Waiting till 52. Locking doors. Power coming on. Okay, brake release. Let's go. Go to via location as indicated. Is it actually going to let me do anything with this? No. There we go. Okay, so we're heading to that next spot. Just so you guys can see it. Of course it doesn't let me do that. I don't understand why it does that. There we go. Yeah, see, it messes everything up. It's the weirdest thing. I think it's because I didn't run as administrator today. I think that's why. If you don't run your streaming software as administrator, you'll have like little weird issues like that. Max power is on. Down 0.4%. 4.3 miles to go. 60 zone ahead. Gonna push to the 60. Acknowledged. Overspeeding. Use independent just a little bit. A little bit more. Back to the automatic brake. .1% downhill, 3.4. 70 zone, 60 zone. We are almost home, guys. We are almost there. Throttle 3. Acknowledged. Keeping it right on 60. No point going to 70 when you have to throw it right back to 60. 1,500 feet. Lots of side rail stuff going on over there. Look at that. Train depot. We'll be doing some of those missions as well, guys. We will be doing some of those. We're doing them all eventually. Speeding just a little. Acknowledged. I'm speeding, I know. 61. Okay, back to 70. 2 miles to go. It's going to go 70, back to 60, back to down to 30. But we're almost there. We are almost there. (9,000 feet to location. Throttle 4. .60 zone ahead, then a 30 zone will follow. There goes the Amtrak 50, my favorite train. The Sprinter. Okay, throttle 0. Minimum reduction, independent brake release. Coming into the 60 zone. Acknowledged. Red signal ahead with yellow. Okay, release brake. Proceed as signals indicate. 2,000 feet. Slow her down just a little bit. Acknowledged. Denied, wait for signal. Okay, signal has cleared yellow. 30 zone. Acknowledged. Stop in 5,100 feet. Where are we headed? We are headed from Boston to Providence. We are almost to the Providence track. And guess what? All right, everybody. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Weldy is 45 years old. 45. 3,000 feet to the stop. Congratulations, Weldy, on your 45th birthday. You've made it this far in life. Absolutely amazing. So the number you guys were chasing today was 45. That is the number you were looking for. Weldy the engineer, Jeff Masterson. 45 today. Youngster. Well, thank you. Speed just a little. Not bad. 1,500 feet to our stop. Welcome to Providence Track 3, guys. Like I said, if you guys haven't done so before, if you are new, please consider subscribing to the channel. It helps the channel grow. It fights the YouTube algorithm, all that good stuff. Make sure to hit the like button and all that stuff, too. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. It's been a fun one. Only one failed mission today. Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, surprised I made it this far. 600 feet to go. Minimum reduction on. Hello, everybody. Hello. We have made it into the station. 14 miles per hour, 13, slowing down nicely. But absolutely. Just rolling along here. Our red signal dead ahead. Minimum reduction once again. Make sure we stop it right on the money. Or close to. Back to minimum. Okay, gotta get these people unloaded and loaded. Or at least unloaded. Might have to go a little farther. Sometimes it does. It depends on the mission that you're doing. But we'll see. Yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed Weldy's services today. Wait for this to load up and we will see if we are done. Objective complete. We are in fact done. And we have gotten a gold medal. So once again, one of my favorite lines to run. Boston to Providence, Providence to Boston, back and forth. This line with the Boston Sprinter Amtrak 50, my favorite train. Once again, thank you everyone for tuning in today. I hope you guys really enjoyed today's content. Yep, happy birthday, Weldy. Happy 45th birthday. Thanks for tuning in again, guys. I really appreciate it. Can't thank you guys enough. Weldy's World of Gaming is trying to grow. It takes a lot of work to do and to get it to grow. So appreciate all the support, all the likes, all the follows, all the subs, all that stuff. It really does help a lot. It helps a ton. But I still have a long, long way to go to grow this channel. So I appreciate everybody once again. And I really look forward to seeing you guys next time. Hope you guys have a great day. And we'll see you.